Good evening, chat. We have made it to the end of another week. And we've also made it to Mass Effect 3. Hello, Needy. Welcome. It is time to import our character from the last game. Yeah. Oh, you know I didn't romance anyone in 2? Because the fucking collectors killed my wife. How could they do this? How could they do this to me? And they also killed my fish. Because they killed my wife. Let's see. I feel like I want to use space magic this time. Like 100% space magic, because that's like the most fun way to do it. Alright. Cannot make changes to your character after this point. Let's see how it goes.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Aw, shit.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
Femjump in this game is cute. Hell yeah.
Help us all.
Oh, I promise her I've turned on subtitles. Once I get to a menu screen, I can see the menu ad. I'm gonna do that.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Oh, the Defense Committee, huh?
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Hello, Anon and Wheatfield. Welcome.
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
More aliens we have to correct. Did I create a new face? No, I imported my last character.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about
Never
this enemy
played the
than anyone.
third game? Me
That way
either.
they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
I don't like these people. I want to go work for Cerberus again.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
I like her though.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Yeah, before I died.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
Yeah, they got better
Reapers are
though.
more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
The moon.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Hello, Chris. Welcome in. It is so over for them. They're making a mess of everybody's pots and pans.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
More Reapers?
God.
Yep, more Reapers. That was one incredibly sturdy desk. Oh great, am I dying again? Already died last time.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Thank you, Admiral.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact him. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Yo, we got a Reaper problem. Is he happy to see me or is that a huge-ass pistol? Why not both? We got a major Reaper problem.
Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Okay, let me turn on subtitles. That always seems to help. Okay. Let's see here. What abilities do I have? Just a couple abilities.
Let's move. Look out.
Ah,
How do you stop something so powerful?
I told you guys we need bigger ships.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Wee.
Come on, let's go.
Reaperlets.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Come on, let's keep moving.
Okay, doesn't seem to have
Read me. I'm patching in
changed
Shepard.
too much.
Almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
Yeah, but space magic is more fun.
Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
A little bit.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
That's a big Reaper. Oh. I fucked up this building.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Through this way.
I don't want to get stuck in the door. Hello, child.
It's okay.
Would you like to become a child soldier?
Come on. You've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You
Come
can't
on.
help me.
You become a child soldier.
Shepard! In here.
Alright, go die in the air duct. Fine.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself.
The Council.
Will destroy everything if we don't
What are
stop.
they gonna do? Debate the Reapers?
Has to help us.
No, they don't. Why would the Council ever help?
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
It doesn't. They're worthless. Thank you.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
I mean, do I really need ammo? I'm a space wizard now. Ooh. That Reaper's fucking shit up.
We're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh shit, I gotta save my wife. I really hope that wasn't the Normandy.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down! They'll see you!
What are these horrid creatures?
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
There we go. Space magic.
What
You
happened
love
here?
to see it.
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Gotta say, I like the space magic so far. Cannibal. Is it an ethical cannibal, though? Or an unethical cannibal? Don't mind if I do. Haitians? It could be. It could be like,
Admiral, what's your location?
whatever their general is, who, is the top cannibal.
Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant, Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Yay, Reapers. These are foul creatures. I like the shorter cooldown in the space magic.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Not bad. Oops. Can hit the wall on that one. Can you aim space magic? You love to see it. Is that the throw I'm using? It's, I don't know what it's called. I don't know, it's, number 2. And it works good. We can get that guy stuck in the, blob. The blob is helpful. One power to prime and the second to explode.
Cavalry has arrived.
Yay! Where's my ship?
About time.
Let's go!
This is what separates 3 from the others. Ours are crazier.
Shepard,
Come on!
I'm not going. You
Oh.
saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a
Oh
chance
my
at defeating them.
god, we cannot rely on the dirty aliens.
Convince them to help us.
They're not gonna
What if
help.
they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
Why would
I didn't
aliens
order
ever help?
anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander,
Well, what happened to Cerberus?
you
I
know
like
what you have to
them.
do.
They were way more
I'll be back
helpful.
for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Alliance again. Sad. Now we got bureaucratic nonsense to deal with. Could have come with me, you little shit. You could have been a child soldier. Instead, he got cooked. That's a lot of Reapers. Children, it's what's for dinner. Yeah, I think the Reapers will probably eat them. Cannibals definitely will. Well, I would say we're off to a pretty bad start.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
They ain't gonna help.
Shit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission
I'm
from...
glad he's still around.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... Lance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Run them over with your car?
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I
A
don't
blue
know
lady.
yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Now I'm glowing. Please don't run me over. Looks even more lobster-like now. Like a blue lobster. Reapers glow in the dark. Run them over with your spaceship. Yeah, Ashley's looking good. Issuing a wood on Ashley.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Oh, Ashley's got blue armor. You missed last stream's Mass Effect 2? Why are we with the Alliance? I have no idea. This is a total surprise to me as well. I was working with Cerberus at the end of Mass Effect 2. I was pretty happy working with Cerberus.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
The last thing with, Mass Effect 2, we were working with Cerberus. We just killed every living thing on the collector ship with a radiation blast, and we kept the ship around, or the base around. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Wait, look. I'm level 28 to start with? That's incredible. Because they imported my character. Alright. Alright. Shockwave is so good. An upgrade warp as well. Yeah, I think combo detonations is the better option here. Throw and pull causes biotic explosions. Let's see here. Recharge speed, yeah, recharge speed is really important. We want throw. We want biotic mastery. That seems really important. I really like Shockwave in Mass Effect 2. But I get... There we go, I get power damage bonus. Damage bonus. Force bonus. Or reputation bonus. And longer duration. Go with this one. I got 3 points left. More singularity. And pull. Alright, there we go. Okay, Shockwave is back in number 5. Sweet.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
It'll be fine. I'm from the Great Plains. We have lots of storms.
What's that?
A corpse, that's what. What do we got here?
Shit. They're executing them.
Uh-oh. 5. That did nothing.
They know we're here now.
Mars can have global dust storms that last for months at a time. Somebody has to fucking sweep it up. Who's gonna do it? Good evening, Soul Radiance. Welcome. We are on Mars.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
What?
Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question.
Why am I shooting them?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
Why not?
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I don't want to shoot them.
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside. Seems likely. You'd need a lot more men and firepower
What are we doing
to
here?
take this place otherwise.
You're not an enemy. You're just kind of chilling there.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
I didn't want to tell them to screw off. I like them. Maybe I'm no friend of the Alliance and you dirty bureaucrats. You smelly aliens.
I need a straight answer, Shepard. About what? Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Because I got railroaded into it by the game.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base.
Well, why
I
not?
have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
See, this is why I don't trust you
I
people.
shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
My ex is jealous. Well, my newer wife,
I do.
she died from collectors. So it's Ashley wife time. Hello, blue woman. Mods, there's a blue woman in the vents. They're chasing her. Still, I don't think we should, I don't think we should be fighting Cerberus.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry.
Oh, is that where you guys are from?
Why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Oh.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
See, I should have saved with Cerberus, chat. So if Kellier had to immediately go after the collectors. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that a little bit too late.
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I mean, of course I'd have data, but what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be, furry porn of the collectors?
Sounds like this weapon
furry
might be our
porn
best
of the
chance to blow
Protheans?
the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy
Because
them, but
Cerberus is trying to save humanity.
Powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the
3
exits.
gorillion terabytes of Rule 34 Protheans.
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take
Hello,
cover.
Chicken Nuggy. Chicky Nugga.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever.
Oh, 2 of them in a cluster.
I can use singularity to draw them out.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
What's in here? 50 experience, that's what was in there.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh man.
Way up.
Uppies? Can I get uppies? Um... Now where do I go? Did you see that thick roll? Chad, I can do backflips. Chat. Give me some fucking fruit snacks, because I can do backflips. Okay, can I get uppies? Uppies? Where do I go? I mean, sure, I discovered I can do backflips, and that's, good to know, but, like, where do I go? Thought that was the way, but you couldn't go anywhere. Yes, I see that. I see personnel facilities way up there. Oh yeah, you haven't played this one either?
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Hell no.
But I suppose anything's possible.
They're definitely not working with the Reapers. They're trying to save humanity from the Reapers, and it's these worthless Alliance bureaucrats that keep getting in the way.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Able Squad. They're not reporting in. Why? Bravo team. We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are putting up a fight over in the vehicle bay. Let's go get them. Look out.
That was sick. Get exploded. That's what you get for attacking me.
To the pedway, controls should be nearby.
You shouldn't have attacked me. We're on the same side.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Oh, I thought it was Miranda for a
There's
second.
construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
How old do you think Shepard is?
Storm's getting closer.
It's fine, I ain't scared in those storms.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint. And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
Probably 45.
James, repeat.
How could you do backflips at 45?
Damn it! That storm's going to be in here very soon. This airlock.
How can you do that at 45?
Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Because she was rebuilt. Maybe I need that to happen to me so I can do backflips. The fruit snacks.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Thank you, Ashley.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Lady, I don't think you should have your eyeballs out in an unpressurized environment.
Looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Interesting.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
She's wearing one of their
I should have
outfits.
realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
Better than dying in a hole somewhere.
That way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Do or die isn't much of a choice. So I just keep doing whatever it takes.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, I already died once. It was not great.
Stop them. One way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I don't know, I hope it gives me an option to join up with Cerberus instead of the Alliance. Submachine gun. I liked Cerberus, they were nice to me.
What's going on next
This is why you're pulling back. Why would Cerberus do this? Why would they turn on me like this? They shouldn't be trying to kill me. At least we got some good explosion magic. So you learned some new magic tricks. I don't need a sniper rifle out. That's silly. Heh, I killed him through the door.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what? No easy 360 no scope. Not when I can do flips. What's this? What's this?
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Well, why not? Do I hit this button again? I do. I did hit that button again. That was the correct button.
Line takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Might as well collect all the cool weapons.
Look out!
Oh, that's not good.
No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Careful, Ashley. I would never send my wife in first. Oh boy. That's not good.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
How do I stop it?
in cover, Shepard.
Does the Mass Effect universe have girls with kimono Mimi? I don't know.
Keep moving. Stay in cover, Shepard.
That flip saved me. Unfortunately, just tentacle women.
Get me out of here.
Come on, come on. Move to the edge and press the middle mouse button.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yikes. Hi guys. I like the addition of the backflip. Oh yeah, I need to press number 5 too. Tentacle women that might or might not be mind flayers. Yeah. It's so sad I didn't have enough, point at the Mass Effect 2 to do something else with the... What do you call it, woman? You sorry woman we sadly had to allow her mother to kill.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Aw, man.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
My wife is so smart.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god.
Oh no.
He looks like a husk.
Oh no.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
I don't think they did this.
Could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
I wonder if they had problems on the
Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been?
collector ship or collector base.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Alright, we go over there. Why am I stuck?
On it.
Oh.
Got it. Understood.
That's why I was stuck.
Okay. Understood. Here they come.
Objective secured.
Tutorial dialogue hate. I don't know. We need the tutorial, or we're gonna end up like, Pippa, when she spent like an hour stacking barrels. Started to get up on a ledge because she didn't read the tutorial. Or she ignored the tutorial. Fuck that guy up. I don't know, that sounded like a good bit. It was hilarious. Alright, we're on the tram. Oh, what a dusty mess.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
Aww. It broke the tram. This is the opposite of what Mussolini did.
About the value of the data stored here.
We gotta make the trams run on time. Surely these Cerberus people were just infected by the Reaper nonsense. Ah, grenade. Excuse me, this is a no smoking area. Why is there smoke over here? It exploded, idiot. Oh, he survived. Thank you, Cleara. Yoink. Ooh, the Prothean archive.
Shepard.
Alright, bro, why are you trying to kill me?
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
True.
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, come on. Come on, game. What are you doing?
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base in...
Yeah, I know that. Just please let me make good choices.
Destroy the Reapers.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
I mean, I do want to ask for your guys' help. Because he's my ally, he's my buddy, I like him. He did a necromancy on me. I can't join him. Literally 1984.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat
Literally 1984.
The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
I completely agree.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool.
Same, but the devs say no.
Singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
This is why we hate BioWare now.
Liara?
Yeah.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't.
Don't want to interfere with your plans. I want to join your plans.
Shepard. What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Don't you hurt my wife.
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Why didn't my space magic work? What the hell?
There she is.
Incredibly cringe.
She's getting away.
I have space magic that can stop this woman.
Watch out! Over there.
I mean, clearly this woman is immune to everything. No, we don't need to backflip right now.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it.
Shoot her down.
Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Thank you, James. Thank you, James. James reminded you of someone from Jersey Shore?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Let's kick this science woman's butt. Hold on. There's no atmosphere.
Let her go.
You leave my wife alone, you whore.
Orders?
Finish her.
You shoot already, you idiot.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Yeah, I don't care. I have to save my wife. Ignore the Reapers. We have wife to save. You should never have been my enemy, elusive man. Have bad luck with wife longevity. I mean, this is my original wife, so... And the elusive man is cool.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
Ollie's gonna have to wait. And wife to take care of. Is it because he's played by a good actor? Because he chain smokes?
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of
Hell yeah.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
I won't. The council's
And if they
worthless.
don't,
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
I hope I can use violence and not just do a bunch of stupid nonsense for them.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
You know, if I was still with Cerberus, I had a doctor on board.
That's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
Let's do it.
The sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Hello, Nova. You've been spending the majority of your evening fighting retarded HDMI cables? 3 cables and only one partially works? God damn. That's weird.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
Of course it's worth trying.
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
No, they
It'll
won't.
be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Need to send the 38 through this old-ass Dell tower. That'd make it work even worse.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Aw, shit.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
That's
We're not
good.
going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Council can wait.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
Bye-bye.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
Bye.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Already blew it out earlier today with a leaf blower. That was dusty. Let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please.
Yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. Check on Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Interesting. Okay.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term.
Let's go find her. Let's go find her.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Hi, Doctor.
I'll see if we have the required
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Meet you back here.
We need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Wife Doko?
Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears.
Found her.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, I better get back to it.
Damn, her shit is all kinds of fucked up.
I'll see you soon.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients. To refer to a theoretical enemy.
So what's your computer machine's problem? Is it just not displaying, or did it stop on its own?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Whether Wild Turkey 101 tonight, and we're all out. So you got Wild Turkey 101 rye instead. Maybe the intensity of flavor is a bit more herbal, less sweet. Oh, just stopped on its own and made the screen reddish.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Have fun.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Make sure to bully her.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
So true.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Exactly why I picked you. Yeah, not wanting it does make him more qualified.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
I don't know, Nova. It sounds like you're,
Earth is no more or less
either GPU drivers or it's taking a shit.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
No, always need me to go back to Cerberus.
The Reapers won't stop it,
And bring my Ashley wife with me.
Every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
A female salaryman.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
Worthless fucking aliens.
Convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to...
Worthless fucking aliens.
Are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna help either.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
To their aliens.
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Balaban's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaban's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him.
A Fedorian.
Save the
A
Primarch,
Fedora
be an
person.
ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. There are certain
Thanks.
resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Been playing Vermintide 2 for about 70 hours, and the fan kicks on loud when you play, even on the lowest graphics. Same thing happened when you try to play Crime Boss. Power still cuts on and off. I mean, it's just when you connect the HDMI to the TV. Ooh. I don't know. It could be, could be a lot of things. So do we get this journalist woman we can bully? Maybe see if
Perhaps you can help me.
something else can connect to the TV.
We spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked
Commander
Batarian
Shepard.
space.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, let's bully the journalist.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesi bint seen in Al Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
Hell yeah.
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
This is what I stand for. Fighting journalists.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh, should I see if my wife is recovered yet?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa. Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Let's see if we can buy her some flowers.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be safe.
Early reports indicate
It's been 5 minutes, you better yet.
the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
I don't think she's better yet.
Under attack, although the Asari colonies across the galaxy.
Maybe we can ask the doctors to install a tail and fox ears on her.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a
I can't do a backflip here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You just realized we're on a Mass Effect 3 now? I did finish 2. And boy am I annoyed. But how suddenly, Cerberus is a bad guy. They were friends. They were good people. This ain't the Normandy. The child would have become a child soldier. Femship dreams of Shoda. I can't believe they made her a Fujo. I mean, really, it's his own damn fault. He could have followed me and crawled out of the duct. Then he could have been a child soldier. Died somewhere else. Oh no, he's on fire. Why are you on fire? Who installed the creaky forest in the ship? And this is kind of a downgrade from my fish tank. The Reapers roasted and ate my Shoda. It wasn't mine.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Typical aliens.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't
Why
there?
am I dreaming about him?
What's really bothering you?
I don't know. Maybe it was, cryptic messages in my dreams. The only reliable source of information.
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll
I
come
try
around.
and...
They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Hi, Specialist.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance.
Are you my new wife?
Part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Why would I turn it over to the Alliance?
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
There's our spam bot. I'm gonna put you in the fish tank.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of
She
our
looks
systems
familiar.
require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Ours does.
He's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Good work, Jeff.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Sure.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
That's always been there.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
There's no fighting in the war room.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room.
Ooh, we lost Miranda.
As before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork.
Yeah, we need that weapon.
Attack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in deep shit. We are in deep shit. Wow, my ship is pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got lots of upgrades on this ship. Can't believe the Alliance seized all my minerals. That's typical Alliance nonsense. I don't like him. I want to go work for Cerberus again.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was
I can.
Earth hadn't been touched yet, it could be
damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
So what's this? Oh. What's the thingy there?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Oh boy. A Cerberus lab, huh? Cheers, Doko. I took out the chairs.
Commander.
How could they do this to us? Oh boy, I'm formally reinstated. Do not attempt Earth approach. Aw, somebody left their robotic dog on here. Where is the Quarian fleet? They're probably taking advantage of the chaos to, steal the galaxy's copper wire. An upgrade, huh? Now Cerberus is on Eden Prime. Kinda strange. Kinda strange, chat. Holy shit, we have an additional floor. No fish. That's not a real door. They threw out my space hamster. All right. Let's pick an outfit. There we go. There we go. Back to the normal outfit. Okay. Ooh. Fancy. There's a lot more customization on this one. Let's see here.
Commander.
We'll go look for wherever the hell Miranda's office was. We get the war room here. And no chairs. Interesting.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, so what's with the weird, thingy? They opened the Goth Hooters at their Baja California location, the Tijuana side. Boardroom from their quarterly conference calls. Let's not open the airlock when we're in space. Hi, Joker.
Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Kinda based. Kinda based. I am very glad Joker survived. You're remaking Oblivion, huh? I haven't played it. What's in here? No one? The Jonfler hits the gritty and fucking dies? What does this mean? A lot of changes in here, huh? Ah, they left the bar. They left the bar, chat. And they improved upon the bar. Alright, maybe the Alliance isn't quite so bad. What are we getting from the bar? Apparently, Wild Turkey 101. Damn, look at all those monitors. The dogs playing poker, painting in there.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time.
Aw, you have a
If you have a
name.
moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Andrew needs to change the battery in his ceiling bird.
More than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device.
Andrew's farting.
Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
How isn't it working?
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting built.
Yeah.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. People
Yeah, she wants to be kind of far away when we do it.
If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
That's okay. I'm not even from Earth.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll make them proud.
Okay. Okay. Primarch Fedorian. Can't you pick another hat?
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
A less cringe hat, perhaps. Need a dark mode emote? For dark mode, redeem? I can do dark mode. What's this? What's this? We're playing ring toss? Is there an alien that has horns? Have a look down in engineering. Aw, these two are gone.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship.
Hell yeah.
And about that, Cerberus, I mean. I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Alright, fine. I guess necromancy is a bit suspicious.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
How many Fox coins do we need to have a Breaking Bad piss filter overlay? I don't know exactly how to do that. I would have to get redeems integrated into OBS and not just Warudo. Because over the whole stream, I has to adjust the maybe a layer in OBS with some alpha channel. Actually, that is another idea. Just some other source, maybe browser or whatnot. With the Twitch integration, we could do a layer with some alpha channel. Piss Jug Man overlay. I mean, maybe I could have Piss Jug Man on there too.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
Hell yeah.
Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
Nice.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts.
They probably put a 5090 in her.
Fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
We need a Sky Desert Gav redeem. That might be possible as well.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I don't expect to find anything down here. Yeah. Certainly no Jack. He died. Let's see what's in the shuttle bay. Got a weapon bench. Armor.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance
They've been
procurement
fucked
chains
up
are
by
in
the
chaos.
Reapers, that's what.
Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience,
It does
it
echo
makes sense for
down
me to
here.
take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible
Hey,
for
that's the
logistics, making
one of
sure
the two
armory and
Spanish
shuttle
words I
are
know.
stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawk,
Skill
flying
issue.
F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of reputation.
We're just going through all the redeems.
And fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck.
Who were
They assigned
grooming
me to the
him.
Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Dicks to you too.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. What the fuck? To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to... After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Well, shit. Can I get the Mako back?
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking.
I mean, that was a reasonable spot.
Elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
That's fair.
The original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed
Oh,
in
no.
Forest Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
That's a little fruity.
Hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Mods ejecting from the airlock.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Bad. But useless.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
It is arm day.
Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
We fart with reverb and reverse fart with reverb. Reverb. We know who to send on the next suicide mission.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
It is arm day.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well,
What is reverse fart with reverb? Reverb.
think you can dance and talk at the same time?
How do we do a reverse fart?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Yay, we're fighting.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
Sad.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Smart move.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No. My ex-wife was.
Back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
For the collector's aider.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Alright, let's talk to... Can we talk to this little squirt? No? No? Nor to those people? Man, what's with the cable management on this ship? What's with all this? More imaginary people. Back to CIC. The message is... Let's plot a course to somewhere. Ah, shit. I already got Reapered. Damn, there's a lot of fucking Reapers. A new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might get Reapered. I couldn't do shit. You put me on the big screen tonight? How big is the big screen? Yeah, my wife's in the hospital. I missed my wife. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it works. The less weight I carry, more power recharge speed I have. 52-ish, it's a regular TV, you finally got around hooking up SBC to? Hell yeah. Plus 200%. You love to see it, chat. I don't really need my weapons that much. What have you got? No options, no options. Liara? No options. But I got 4 points. Maybe I should I'll do. Singularity. More health, more shields and barriers. Seems useful. Oh boy, Reapers. You've got to get some of those lasers. The elusive man is right. We need to use the Reapers. Apparently TikTok has a shop where you can buy these snacks. There's some company called Mary Nuts that makes Dubai chocolate bar peanut butter. Looks like you just spread it your cheeks and hit a mason jar. An absolute screamer.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Goodness, Dick and your mama.
Alright, get in, get out. Nice shot, Tex. Hell of a wake-up call.
Okay. Always with the husks. I like my space magic. Ooh, what's in here? Billy should review the TikTok slop food. Yeah, she'd be good for that.
Try them again. Men I command to West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing. Try them again. Static. Respect. That's an order, sir. We've been getting nothing. We could really use your support,
Alright, I don't need to be picking up weapons.
Get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Comm tower.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Well, shit.
That's gonna complicate things.
Well, shit. You've suggested a Eulaphula's punishment that she share a picture of the inside of her fridge? Ah, that's gonna be so foul in there. Subject the Filipino Catwoman to Kool-Aid pickles, deep-fried butter, and Mars bars.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Bars are also deep fried.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
It got reapered.
Swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Have you guys seen the Uo's lab thing where
Let's go.
deep fried a cheap shitty backup camera and it lived for like more than 30 seconds? Comm tower dopo?
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
Yay, we have husks. We can explode them. I love my space magic. Boop.
We can't repair it from this panel.
I pick Liara. She's smart with repairs like that.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me,
Yeah, me and James got this.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Aw, hit the rock.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection.
Hell yeah.
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven.
Not shock. Even the cheapest backup cameras are made to handle automotive temperatures and ingress standards like IP67 and 200 degrees. Yeah. Still pretty impressive. For a $9 camera. Oops. I missed on that one. How could you miss with space magic?
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's me.
Information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Yay! We did it, chat. Big fucking Reaper. Kind of a cool ship, though. What's this?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
Oh boy.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
We found him.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper Force.
Garrus is back.
Advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
The old crew's getting back together.
Filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do that, you know?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
What?
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had won,
Oh, that's a good strategy.
Back in, didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Standing by.
Reaper technology.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Yeah.
Garrus,
Yeah, I got Garrus, no.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
What an odd creature.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
It is kind of a bud thing. A bud bat thing. Maybe it's a COVID bat.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Let's hide behind the thing. Maybe the other thing. Squenched. Alright, so far so good. Got another one coming. Oh, that's a big fella. I definitely like the new space magic.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we killed everything in sight.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach us,
Ruh-roh.
we're done.
On my way.
Ruh-roh.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Love machine gunning the Reapers.
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade.
These little shits are good climbers.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Creature.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
I don't know, but let's machine gun it. Okay, let's not fucking machine gun it. Oh, hi.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Previously on Mad Men. Hello, my name is Don Draper.
How far?
Loudly sipped some old fashioned before smoking a Lucky Strike. Do the Charleston. What's the Charleston?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's not good.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
Yeah, they're never gonna listen.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here.
Husk time.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
I mean, creepy bastards is like
Just pisses me off.
But you're here asking...
kind of the regular,
Leave the fight to make nice and some board.
regular thing for New York, you know?
God. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Reapers fucked that ship up.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh well.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Had a bit of a Reaper crash. And apparently,
No survivors.
you can no longer go up there.
Just like that, it's not surprising.
Lumi's pastrami mud flaps. What's a pastrami? And why mud flaps of pastrami?
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
Not really.
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
New York is where the creepy bastards reside. Hmm? Did she pee lemonade, chat? I don't know. Why don't you taste it? Batarians are ugly scum. So true.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Ah, they're getting reapered.
Moving to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
That's a big fella. But I have better space magic.
But the tide's turning.
That's a lot of Reapers. Well, she is a lemon woman, so you must assume so.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian
Building a weapon to kill the Reapers.
You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
That makes you perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Uh-oh.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we
The
can...
Krogers.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Dream the Krogan do sound pretty helpful in a giant
I
war.
apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm so tired of aliens.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Insufferable alien, yeah.
Staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full.
Yeah, the Krogan are a lot to deal
Is there
with.
something else you needed to discuss?
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does.
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand.
True.
2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
That would be a major problem.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Aw, shit.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
The Elusive Man implied as much. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interest.
I don't know. I don't know. I still think they're right about that.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
I mean, it definitely has worked for him before. He did a whole ass necromancy on me.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
All right. We're meeting the Salaryman ship. But we're gonna need a piss break before we meet the Salaryman ship. We're so bad. They did have a good pee. Thank you for asking. Or thank you for wishing me a good pee. However, still wish I could pee nearly as fast as Villian. Takes like 45 seconds for a pee break. I don't know how this is possible.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean offline?
Oh.
No, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
That's really bad.
Down to Deck 3.
The fuck is this thing?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI.
Ah, that is not good. Have? This is the list of my crew that died on the ship. Including Kelly. Sad. Sad. Let's see what's in here.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell her to get...
Whoa. What's he telling me? I wonder what the problem is then.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Yeah, fires?
What's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Or something. That's concerning. That's concerning.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
What in tarnation?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Interesting. Interesting.
Transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean
Well,
data
good
in its
work.
head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Interesting.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, My first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Well,
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Joker's gonna bang it. Yeah, sex bot companion. Joker is definitely gonna bang it. If I'd have done the last game right, this list would be, way shorter. Wait a minute, this is both from game 1 and 2. You know what's missing from the list? A goddamn fish.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on
It was
that
fine.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has
Alex
to
a
offer.
nerd school.
Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any
Interesting.
event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Interesting.
Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Can I wife this lady? Oh, Aria. I remember her. From the Citadel, huh? I still have concerns about my past activities with Cerberus. Well, you should. Ashley. She's back. Alright, we are going straight to the Citadel. Boop? Why did it boop? We got a full tank of fuel. Oh man, that's a lot of Reapers. We got Reapers fucking everywhere. Citadel's one big station. .7 kilometers long. Let's go to the Alliance docks first.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
True.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged? I need to get to the hospital. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I need to see my wife.
Yes, I know your stock. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am. I think you meant to.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I
Uh-oh.
haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it. Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
Can I pat her on the head?
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on.
I'm just built different.
You're counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Hell yeah.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, doctors, and I need my wife fixed as soon as possible. She's very important.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of
I know your stock of modified metagel but dead for now.
Ashley looks like she had a fight with her girlfriend over the color of the drapes.
Please select a destination.
I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial.
I'm a girlfriend. I wouldn't fight her.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
We need the modified version for better.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember?
I wonder if I can romance Ashley this time around.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, here.
Why did I beat her into a coma? I didn't do nothing. I'm a good girl. Hey, James is here.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Those numbers, knowing they would die.
So,
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate
an
this
infestation of bureaucrats.
place. So sickeningly uptight.
So true. Did Omega get fucked up?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent
Well, damn.
in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
True.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork for all
Ooh,
three groups.
army of gangsters,
I
huh?
just need you to close the deals.
We're gonna rob the Reapers.
If they'll fight Reapers,
Steal their wallets.
take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Ah, she got herself in jail.
I don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, that is a useful thing to have, you know? Let's see. Steal their rims and catalytic converters. Damn, we're getting a lot of missions already.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use
Ah,
that.
boy.
No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Having power grid problems.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, let's go talk to this Gnarl fellow.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the thing, if we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Roswell?
That's what your army is for.
There he is. There's this Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now,
Yeah, you're ugly.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Bratty alien corrected.
Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Yay. Alright, now where are we going? We got Liara in the cafe.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. Most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primal Fix is an alternative. Try McSorley's margarine, made from free-range organic vegetation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
And now it's time for the
Citadel
next
hasn't seen the reality
invasion.
of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be...
Well, here I was thinking we get to talk to her about, I don't know, maybe personal stuff, and she's all business. What's down here? Recognize you.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Aw,
When you are
shit.
sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares
He
for
is
me.
definitely gonna bang her.
That is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example...
It
you
is a
both
rape
like humans.
bot.
Correct. I will see if
A
there are
Yandere
any
AI.
photos being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
She's going straight to the Bond
Hey,
zone.
Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. You can be damn sure nobody on Earth or Palaven is watching vids or playing Quasar.
But up here, nobody has to get their hands dirty. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
We love grifting off the disability system, don't we, folks?
That's a lovely idea.
Alright. Maybe up to the bank? Talk to that Volus? See the short, fat fellow. You do it, but it would take 6 months, and you can just scam researchers instead.
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
Fun fact, I'm the most watched hours the past 2 weeks. Well, I appreciate it.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon.
Is he sniffing me?
Financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't
He's sniffing me.
he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
That's an alliance matter. How do you know about it?
The information trade is more important than ever. And you need assistance for your war. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic
He is
market
sniffing
is
me
in
hard.
considerable flux.
Am I sweaty or something?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, it's me.
Thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
I mean, I do need a new cook for my ship. The last one tragically died in the Collector invasion. Get off the couch and join the military. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. 1 moment, please.
But only because, like, the Reapers are a big problem.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Had to go talk to Commander Bailey. I like him.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sederis.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
We can tell him.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sederis' cell from there. Then call me back.
Well, alright. The outpost, huh? Where's the outpost? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I know I need to talk to him. Oh yeah, he's the undercover one.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive...
Oh, that's not the right guy.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
Oh yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. My brain's too small.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same.
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
According to the council, these
You're to call me Teresa.
Over here? This guy? I didn't see a thingy. I didn't see a thingy by your name.
Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Where is this guy, chat? Where is this guy? Oh. What the heck am I looking for? Did I have a brain fart? I had a brain fart.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
My brain is whole ass not working.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're
That don't matter.
ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't
The
shoving off in
Alliance
30
military has
seconds...
abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Tell them to go.
Let's see here. We need to find... I don't know who we need to find. Oh yeah, this guy.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers
This guy.
What was your name again? It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you.
Trimarch Victus has requested a war summit.
There he is.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken
Sir,
care of.
you are bald.
Which is?
The Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Alright, we're gonna ally with pirates.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh?
Just like American President Andrew Jackson.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Alien fucker.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Ah, she's not gonna bang the alien. The alien does not want to bang. It's so over for him. Alright, now we have to find wherever the hell this outpost is. I don't think it's down here. We might have made a wrong turn somewhere.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth,
Kind of a big station.
to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Maybe this one? We'll have a look at the map.
Now arriving at
See what's here. Yeah, we found the right spot.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get...
You better not be doing adultery.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Council races. Who cares what suggest he is also
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
Well, I have a
And when I
choice.
get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Let's beat her to death.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
No, you're kind of irritating.
I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, don't let this chuckle fuck out. Let's see what else I can do. God damn, there's a lot of missions in here. Well, what I also need to do is talk to the other guy on the station, which I think is in a different area.
From financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news for
I don't know if I can get there from here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, let's head back to the Normandy. And they can like land in the right location? Question mark.
Bay D-24.
Yeah. Already enough to do that. I can fly a little ship there.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Interesting.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
Kind of
Saving it
based.
for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh, that's not good.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
That's not good.
Shouldn't be here.
The darkness can't be
Ah, he's been Reaper brainwashed.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine.
I'm built
Need your help
different.
Sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That was...
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
You did it, bro.
No! I'm not a murderer.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
He's got Reaper Ligma.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Goddamn Batarians.
By the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Me.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous.
That's good to know.
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
So what about the ball?
It may help us locate Garneau.
They sent an orb.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
So what's the orb? What's the orb?
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
You got a screaming head. I don't like the implication of use on a head like this.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
That would explain some, whatchamacallit? Reaper nonsense. Thorian.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was
creature sightings.
Course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
A rock.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
So where's the rock sample? Rock sample, Doko?
Looks like data on the Rachni.
Hey, I killed that thing.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
Not no more.
It's wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Not at all, no.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Artistic sex spot. Yep. Oh, there's a nice painting of a Reaper. Anything relevant in the bathroom? Wow, this man must have had some, digestive issues. There's that many books by the toilet. This is a pretty fancy countertop. Green marble.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Artistic.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent.
Damn.
Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Millions of years old, chat.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Evidently not. That guy got possessed.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
We're going to...
Activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
We're gonna have to dissect him. Oh, wait a minute. Might be the drawings from his kid. Alright, he's avoiding dissection at this time.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
When I kind of expected to be like a... I'm like a, data chip inside the guy's heart. Or next to the guy's heart. But I guess that works.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Interesting. The one thing the Reapers feared. Use, huh? Chad, somebody's gonna put this somebody's gonna put their wiener in this severed head.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Sometimes you just gotta put your pee-pee in the severed head.
Sightings?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alright. Alright.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I don't know, maybe we should, further narrow the search. Is there anything else I haven't touched in this lab? That doesn't help with the search. Look at all these plants. He was one fancy guy. He could afford this many plants. Oh, there we go. There's a rock.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Of course.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
On remaining system. You love to see it, chat. We found the correct place. We have our very helpful robot lady. The Joker is definitely gonna bang. Been talk to you.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
I could have taken off your clothing for you.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
God damn.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving
She
me
is
the
not a
chance to stay.
VTuber.
Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
She has the opposite of Pipkin.
Graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
She's kind of cute.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can
She might be autistic.
it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Well, maybe they would be dead, but for no relation to the Reaper invasion. Maybe they would just be stabbed to death
Carry on, specialist.
on the way to the pub. It's people in London seemingly enjoy stabbing each other. Oop. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of systems. A lot of places to explore. But at least the Alliance is gonna be on me gas now, right? What's in there? What's in there? Nothing. Just a gas giant on that one. What's over here? What's over here? This one? Maybe there's something down here? Maybe there's another one over here? So where's this dude? That's a fucking hot planet. Meth planet.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Hell yeah. We found the dude. He's on an asteroid. I'll bring you with me. I don't need any weapons with me. I have space magic. That's not what I meant to click.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility.
A science man.
Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's
Meth
associate,
planet.
that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Maybe.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Oh, that's
said they were
not
shadowing
good.
his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah, Reapers were a good sign. Reapers are almost never a good sign. Good thing I got a stealth field on this ship.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right.
I almost forgot to level up. Let's see. And let's go for some fitness. Yeah.
Now, keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Entrance.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
That is kind of a big scouting party. I like that I can just explode these things with one hit of space magic. Except for the big ones. Let's take 3.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Will they? We got rid of the puzzles, chat. I love this game.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Kinda sus. Kinda sus. What are they looking at? What? Are they looking at my fluffy ears?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
Oh god, I have the NPC disease.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
We'll fix it.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Carefully.
living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
No, I don't think they got Reapered. I think they got Leviathaned.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Ooh, maybe I can get a tungsten cube here.
You can't be in here.
Yeah, I can.
Call security.
I have permission. Don't worry, bro. I have a permission slip. Nope, already looked at that. Already touched that thing.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Oh, what Reapers?
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Well, call an elevator service company.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Look at that helpful little orb.
Repairs initiated.
This place is
Security
mighty
log for the
freaky.
elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Maybe their brains are just not working.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
The train's pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Weird. Is that you?
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
These are very strange people. I don't know, how do I relate to NPCs? Do I just walk up to them and be like, Orange Man, bad. Current thing, good.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Orange Man, bad. Current thing, good. I'm so happy they got rid of the puzzles.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. And more important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens,
It's in the mines.
together, it'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
You shouldn't be here.
What a rude alien lady.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
One?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
So where is that security terminal? Touched it. Oh, here it is.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Uh-oh.
No was heading to the mines.
They had a fight.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Thank you, Evie. This robot lady is very good. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Love our robot lady, don't we, folks?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
That's a little concerning. These windows are kind of fucked up.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead
I
end.
hope not, too.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
Yay!
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Alright, we're gonna free him.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
Ah.
Now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Oh, I'm gonna steal that artifact now.
We are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
You're goddamn right I do.
he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait!
No, I don't think I will.
He does.
He said it was in the mines.
I think I'm gonna take your, artifact.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Exploded. Exploded. Okay, now where are we going? Mines. Mines. Mines don't go? I very much like how they made this game easier.
There he goes.
There's enemies everywhere. That's concerning. At least I can still explode them. See, I'm the more powerful biotic here.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Well.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
Rude.
Spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Aw, poor baby.
Make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Why isn't it following me?
You need to be closer to the drone.
Little brat. Okay, so now where am I going?
Repairs initiated.
Get in there, you little brat. Let's see, do we have Reapers?
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
I'm following you, little guy. Got my best space magic on the case.
Banshee!
Oh, that's a cool weapon.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Okay, apparently not. Love our space magic.
The artifact.
The artifact.
Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot. Garneau!
Don't do it. You broke the artifact, you bitch. I'm gonna piss on your grave.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is...
Oh.
It appears he's been dead for a
Weird.
while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hi, I'm Sky.
Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Oh, they've missed a lot.
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oh shit.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination
Contagious
ability.
amnesia.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
It could be. But it can also not be.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right
They're an orb.
in the Citadel.
I think I should take it with me. I don't know. Stick it in my fish tank. You can float around in there, maybe. But that seems to be a job for tomorrow. We got a good 4.5 hour stream. 4 3/4 hour stream. And it looks like there is plenty of stuff left to do tomorrow. I got a Gorillion missions. So we'll see what we can do. And maybe my wife will get better in the hospital. Let's see if anybody's still alive who I can raid. Or if they've all gone to bed. I'll drop you guys off in Leaflet stream. Good night, Needy. Good night, chat. Oh, never mind. She must have raids turned off right now. Let's see. Alright, I think I can drop you guys off in Cleo's stream. We'll see if this one works. There we go. There we go. You love it when Twitch cooperates. Alright. Good night, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow night. 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern, we'll continue playing Mass Effect 3.